Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Dude, yeah, what the fuck? I've never looked at Throne ever. I just know that it's like a way for people to make wish lists, right? And someone linked me to a post that they did that was like, we've got a new creator store and they've made this mushroom cat. And I was like, what? Wait, what the fuck is Throne? Do they make their own stuff? Do people make their own stuff on Throne? Because that thing is so goddamn cute. Anyway, it wouldn't let me see it unless I made an account. So I've made a Throne account now. I don't have intention of using it, but I was like, I can't actually see what this website is. Yeah, it's this. Look at this shit. Hold on. Look at how cute this is. Look at this. It's literally a mushroom cat. It's so cute. Anyways. Wild. Hi, everyone. Oh, I forgot I had my blankie on. Didn't take that off. It's warm. Sue them? Whoa. Isn't it cute? I was like, can I just buy this? I feel very weird being like, I really want this thing. It won't let me just buy it for myself. I have to wait for a viewer to buy it for me. Like, I don't like that. Mm-hmm. Is that how the platform's set up? It's specifically a wish list platform. I think it's enticing for people because number one, they can say like exactly what they need, or want. But it also makes it so like you put your, I believe this is how it works. You put your address into the website. And so no one knows what address things are being sent to. They just say like, I want to buy this thing for this person. And it goes, great. And then it charges them and then sends it to the person. A lot of content creators use it. Yeah, maybe I should. Sorry, that was unclear. Someone said you should make a Smurf account and buy it for yourself. And that's why I was like, good idea. Yeah, that's the other nice thing is that the person who's sending it to you doesn't have to write their address on anything either, right? So it's not just like the privacy of the content creator, it's also the privacy of the gifter. So yeah, it's that. I think I would have a really hard time putting together a wish list. Like, I'd feel very guilty making a wish list. You know what they do have a lot of on there, though? I was looking. They have a lot of dog treats. I was like, what if I made an account, but the only things that I added to my list were things for my animals? Dog treats and that mushroom toy. Basically, if 10 people buy a streamer the same gift, the service can send one gift. Wait, what do you mean? Lots of people have sent grass to Rara. That's true. Yeah, do you get to like title different sections of gifts? Can I be like mush cat treats, but just put dog treats in there? I assume it works like a wedding registry or a baby registry. So the second that somebody sends the gift, it's no longer on the list, right? There's also a crowdfund option for bigger gifts, like a wedding registry or a baby registry. Same technology. Our wedding, we were just like, give us gift cards. Yeah. I want 10 mush cat plushies. Thank you. No, I know. I think Tiri uses Throne. I know Summer does. Summer has like Riot gift cards and stuff on Throne. Hold on. Let's look. Let's look at it. I closed it. All my wishes. Add a collection. Okay, yes, here we go. All right, collection title. Mush cat treats. To feed the poor starving mushroom. Ah, and I could put on a picture. Wait, okay, hold on. Pictures. Do I have a picture where I look... I need a picture where I look weird. How about this? No, that doesn't work. The let her in picture. Oh my gosh. I don't have one though. I don't have a let her in picture. I could try to take one right now. I have one in screenshots. Oh, wait. Hold on. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. We'll use this. Okay, so if I click that, add, enter product link. Oh, so can you paste a link from anywhere? Surely not. Hi, Envy. I'm looking at Throne for the first time because they have a Mushcat plushie on there. And I was like, I've never looked at this website before in my life. So I'm trying to add dog treats to a collection called Mushcat Treats. I'm trying to figure out how it works. Some don't work, but a lot of sites are supported. Damn, really? Is Throne good? Is Throne a good site? Hmm. Yeah, our PO box got paused again. I have really bad luck with PO boxes. Currently paused. I know. Anyways, look at that later. But look at this cute little idiot. Look at this thing. Oh, where'd it go? There it is. Look at that. I need one. I mean, I don't need one, but you know. I want to shake it. I just feel like I could give it a good home, that's all. Whatever you do, don't go to the source website. What do you mean? What do you mean? One key thing, if you don't hear about dispatch within 7 days of a gift being bought, contact them for tracking. I've had lots of excellent experience with Throne, but one recent experience took me months to get a refund on a missing capture card. Oh shit, okay. Cat bags. Cat bags are cute. Sam came inside and was like, oh, I can't remember the name of it. I'm so mad. Wait a second. Hold on. Oh, yes. He came inside and he was like, are you reading Eisenhorn? And I said, yeah, I mean, I'm going to try to. He was like, I thought you were reading The Infinite and the Divine. And I was like, well, remember when we were on the plane and I read the first 3 pages and every page I had to ask you what like 5 different words meant? And he was like, yeah. So chat told me to read Eisenhorn instead. So I bought the Eisenhorn Omnibus and it showed up and it's gigantic. I unboxed it and Clark was like, Mommy, what the fuck? This book is huge. I was like, I know. I'm already overwhelmed. But is easier to read so far. Still lots of gobbledygook words, but much easier to read so far. It's 3 books in one. Yeah. That was quick. How used is the book? I mean, I don't know. Used? Looks like someone's read it before. But yeah, it showed up very fast. For anybody who wasn't here for the conversation before, these are Warhammer 40K books, and both Sam and I were interested in reading some of the novels. So we bought The Infinite and the Divine, which I think is going to be a fine starting book for Sam because he knows the world already. I said that I was struggling with it, and chat was like, you should read this one instead. Because it's Warhammer Sherlock Holmes. So, you know, I like that. That sounds good to me. The setting sometimes reminds me a lot of reading the Locked Tomb series. If you told me that Gideon the Ninth took place in the Warhammer 40K universe, I'd believe you. Some of the books are pretty good, but some of them are absurd faction circle jerking. Well, I started playing Rogue Trader last night. Someone in chat said, you probably won't get through the intro during this stream, and they were absolutely right. I'm definitely still in the intro. But also, I was having frickin' Path of Exile flashbacks because when I went to level my characters, everyone was like, oh my God, do you want help with this? Maybe we should help you. And I was like, what do you mean? I'm leveling up to, it's level 2. I'm playing on story mode. What do you mean? Path of Exile, notoriously, at least the first one. I still haven't played the second one actually, but the first one notoriously, like Path of Exile players feel strongly about how you upgrade your characters. Aw. Boofer is right next to me. Yeah, that's what I figure. I'm on story mode. I don't need a min-maxed character, you know? Like, this guy gets up close and swings. This person has good range. They stand back. This person shoot gun, you know? All right. Should we play this new Golden Idol stuff? When did the most recent DLC come out? I feel like it must have been recently because people haven't been yelling at me to play it. A few weeks ago. Did you play the one from May? Wait, did I miss one? Oh my God. Wait, hold on. I missed one. What? Oh my God. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh my God. I missed what we have two. We have two DLCs to do. Brother. Okay. Validating it. Make sure that the DLC downloaded. If it helps, I played 5 hours of Tales of the Shire yesterday and I encountered 0 bugs. Yay! I'm excited to jump into that next week. Thank you for the warnings list. Oop. Oops. Oh my God, I closed you. Come back, chat. There you are. Okay. What are these called? Golden Idol investigations? Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll do the Lemurian Phoenix first. Okay. A couple of people were asking, so I will just say these are extra stories. Side stories. They are connected, but they are part of a game called The Rise of the Golden Idol, which is a sequel. A sequel game. So the original game is called The Case of the Golden Idol. It is fantastic. One of those games that when I finished it, I was like, I wish I could go back and replay that. I thought it was so good. The follow-up game that came out, was it this year? Came out more recently, is a game called The Rise of the Golden Idol. And these are like side investigations, shorter, like DLC stories as part of The Rise of the Golden Idol. So you're telling me it won't make any sense to me. It might not. But if you want to see how the game plays, like what the gameplay is like, I think the gameplay itself is what is most interesting about these games. They essentially give you like a tableau, a snapshot And you have to figure out what is happening in that snapshot. You have to investigate the scene as much as you can and answer questions correctly in order to figure out what's going on. It's pretty tight. It's pretty tight. Oh, I can make myself bigger again. Okay, we'll see if I'm in a bad spot here, but. Okay, we did the Sins of New Wells. And now we're playing the Lemurian Phoenix. Very excited. Grippers on. Welcome to Lemuria. Royal blood celebrations turn sour at Tikor Palace. Okay, so this is our snapshot. And we have lots of little exclamation points. We have a thing that's going to contain all of our keywords. These are people that we have to find and figure out what their names are. And this is the Mad Libs. We fill this out with keywords and people. Figure out what's happening in this scene. Off we go, driver. Okay, this person is discovered. Don't forget to tune in to 104.9 for His Majesty's Solstice speech on Monday. Don't fart, edited out all my best turns of phrase and replace them with played out cliches. My section's going to sound so pathetic. When I'm queen, I'll give the public something to tune in for. Okay. Give it a rest, sis. You have as much chance of wearing that crown as the sun does of rising in the west. I'm next. Get over it. Well, well. Look who's dashing off as soon as their section's been recorded. Good riddance, then. More grub for many. He has something in his pocket. Dear Mr. LaBop, you are cordially invited to attend the King's renowned summer solstice celebration at Tikor Palace. The festivities will run for 24 hours, commencing at 4 p.m. on Saturday, with traditional dancing in the ballroom at both sunset and sunrise, and refreshments on the balcony throughout. Naturally, His Majesty will be occupied in meetings with his various advisors, fine-tuning and recording the sections of his speech they have each written. Ahead of the national radio broadcast, however, his two charming children will be available to represent the family. Sincerely, Tikor Palace. So they're his kids, I assume. And now we can go over here. What's over here? King Lutrimanzet. Becca, really? It's now well past my meeting time. Why can't you just let me in? What's in his pockets? Your Majesty, happy summer solstice. I hope you will enjoy this fine champagne. Outside visitor protocol. Mr. Shabak will meet you at the outer gates. From there, Mrs. Shabak will meet you at the outer gates. From there, she will take you through security into the waiting hall. When His Majesty is ready for you, he will call for Mrs. Shabak to let you into the cabinet. When His Majesty is finished, he will call for Mrs. Shabak to let you out. She will then escort you either off the palace grounds if you are not attending the celebration, or back to the ballroom or balcony if you are. Okay. Please be patient. I'm only following the orders His Majesty gave me when his last meeting ended. He clearly stated he will tell us when he's ready, and that I am not to disturb him until then. Princess Leva, High Guardian, Justice Minister, Intelligence Director. Prince Zarek, First Sentinel, Propaganda Chief. Okay. So this is Becca Shabak. Looks like her name is Leva and his name is Zarek, maybe? And if he was talking about himself, his name is Meni Labab. Balcony. That's where we were. Checkpoint. Princess's quarters, prince's quarters, king's cabinet. Place gift here. No knives, no guns. Place gift here. Bastards probably spent more money reframing those paintings of his vanity and his predecessors than I'll earn all year. Orders for Tristan Zeldorf. Guard cabinet door throughout solstice celebrations. No one is to enter or leave unless ushered by Mrs. S. If ever you must leave your post, for a bathroom break, for example, ensure one of the other guards covers. Keep close eye on visitors waiting in the hall. Tristan Zeldorf. I need to find a clock. I don't know what time it is. Yeah, I figured he was probably dead. Okay, hold on. This goes out to the balcony. Okay. And then inside here, he's dead. Wait, why is there still an exclamation point on him? Oh, the man is holding a loaded rifle with a bayonet attached. Okay. Medium-sized vase of flowers, a bottle of wine, small vase of flowers, a jeweled ornamental frog, ornamental egg, bronze statuette, large vase of flowers. Okay. Medium trumpets. Ooh, a trap door, an unlocked trap door. Your Majesty, here's the section I've prepared for your solstice speech. The Dalemirians shy away from bold decisions. We are finished as a society. What? Game is loud. Game's too loud? Is that better? Sorry. Chat was frozen on the same thing for a really long time. I might have lost connection with Twitch. I was like, oh, people just aren't talking. Is that a better volume level? Well, yeah, I know now that you guys were yelling. I'm just telling you, I wasn't ignoring a bunch of yelling. Okay. The Dalemirians shy away from bold decisions. We are finished as a society. That's why the orders I have given recently do not disturb me. Until I tell you I am ready to end our struggle for unity, you must all embrace it. Oh, knife. The man is not breathing. The window is locked from the inside. Festivities run for 24 hours, commencing at 4 p.m. on Saturday. Trying to figure out if there's anything that tells me what time it is. It's now well past my meeting time. It's still evening. High Guardian, Justice Minister. I think this is the Justice Minister. Maybe. There's gotta be some kind of clue. It's weird. I thought one of those said prince instead of king. Maybe that was the High Guardian who killed him. And then this is the king, clearly. Oh, not even just almost right. Not right at all. Okay. Okay.
baby girl.
As we are ready to end our struggle for unity, you must all embrace it. Killed him with a knife, clearly. Oh. Killed him with a dagger from the statuette. Yeah, because he's missing his little knife. Afterwards, the killer moved the body because the blood drags this way. Escape. Oh, there's tape here. And this. Ah, he edited it. He edited the tape. And there's 2 idle games, and then the second idle game has a series of small investigations called Golden Idol Investigations. So there are 3 investigations on the second game now. Okay, I still need to figure out who these people are. Because I'm very wrong, apparently. Maybe I'm wrong about what time of day it is? Is this morning now, maybe? I didn't think the prince talked like he had... Good riddance then. Because dashing off as soon as their section's been recorded. Maybe he's the first sentinel? And then he's the propaganda chief? Oh? Who are the other names? Eva? There we go. Okay. Okay. So, as Lutri Manzek recorded his speech, first sentinel killed him with a dagger from a statuette. Afterward, the killer moved the body. To escape, first sentinel edited the tape and... Maybe Becca? Okay. Because she's the only one that went in. Aha! Okay. The first sentinel was able to get a dagger past security because it formed part of his gift for the king. After killing the royal and moving the body, the first sentinel hastily mopped up most of the blood with a curtain. He then edited the recording of the king reading the speech segment he had written so that it said, "We are finished. Do not disturb me until I tell you I am ready." On hearing this over the speaker system, the usher escorted the killer out without suspecting anything. Oh-ho. Monitoring Lemurian technological progress. Around 800 BC, High Guardian Trifle Ozil ordered the burning down of universities and libraries throughout Lemuria. His goal was to restrain technological advancement, which had spiraled out of control, with blank. At the same time, the Lemurian Empire's various territories united under the current flag. To reflect this, they also adopted the following national motto: "After the inferno, only one shall rise, bearing the mark of the universe." Because of the information lost during this period, the modern population is largely ignorant of this history. Many believe the motto to be an ancient spiritual prophecy. Okay, next. Spiritual leader meets an unexpected fate. Oops. Sorry, my bad. Ooh, lots of locked stuff. Okay, let's see. What's back here? Oh. Start timer, observe effects. After test, clean equipment and water. Only took 7 minutes to reach stage 1, another 15 for the full effect. The method works, ready to proceed. Oh my god. Chili powder, coriander, cumin, mustard, mint, jasmine. Mustard! Make your rice twice as nice by adding your choice of spice. Okay. Okay. A goat was here. Oh, where did it go? Newcomer's Handbook. During the evening, you may rest. Serve everyone their own leftovers from the previous evening's meal. During the afternoon fast, you may take time off to meditate or study. Cook, bless, and serve a hearty yet simple meal of spiced rice. When setting the table, remember, the longer a dedicant has been here, the closer to the first sentinel's head of the table they have the honor of sitting. Oh my gosh, okay. Baby, okay. Hello, sweet girl. Oh. Day of rest. Dedicants Nazi, Raffelli, and Trenta. Excellent work lately. The universe will surely reward you. Boys, I expect the same output from you as from any other dedicant. Raise your standards, damn. First Sentinels may not accept donations. They must do away with material goods and wealth. When a First Sentinel dies, his eldest son succeeds him. If the First Sentinel had no sons, there can be no new First Sentinel until another is chosen by the universe to fulfill the ancient prophecy. In the case of twins, there can be 2 First Sentinels. Sin is no longer to be met with punishment, but compassion. The first true First Sentinel, First Sentinel Nagasai, will live forever. Avoid alcohol during use. I have so many words. Why am I collecting so many words? I felt sick after dinner last night, but it passed quickly. At first I assumed it must be food poisoning. Then after I began vomiting foam, I thought maybe the virus had returned. Now, though, I finally understand. My body knew something was wrong with First Sentinel Nagasai. As First Sentinel Nagasai's scribe of 28 years, I feel it is my duty to document this morning's tragic events. By the time I woke, Kwanzaa was already laying the table. When I came out, I saw her knock for First Sentinel Nagasai, but no one answered. She let herself into his quarters. A few moments later, she emerged and told us all the terrible news, that he too had fallen ill, but he had died in his sleep. Ori and Koi have now been allowed in to see their father while the rest of us wait outside. Ori and Koi, are they twins? Twin First Sentinels. Same thing happened to me. I threw up all my foamy after dinner, but soon I was fine again. I wonder why only us 2 seem to have been affected. Perhaps we have unknowingly reached a higher level of empathy than the others, which allowed us to feel the first Sentinel's energy moving through us in his final moments. You shouldn't feel sick or sad for that matter. You should feel nothing in particular, for he is not gone. His consciousness has simply been redistributed. Come on, I've already laid the table. Let's eat breakfast. We don't want last night's leftovers going to waste. Interesting. Okay. And dead body in here? Oh. Okay. Today is my son's 25th birthday, making them the same age as I was when I fulfilled the ancient prophecy and took on this mantle. Kwanzaa is concerned our boys are not worthy of their destinies. I must admit I am too. Her intuition has developed impressively since she first arrived here. Days before the second proclamation, she's become a fine mother. Saturday, everything is clear now. The waterfall agrees, and the universe has provided a solution that does not contradict any past proclamations. I will reveal the message this evening. First thing this morning, before anyone else was awake, I found that our stupid goat escaped. Must have chewed through his rope last night while we were all asleep. He was definitely there when everyone went to bed yesterday. Don't you see? As I've been telling everyone for over a year now, our father never truly understood the waterfall's proclamations. Clearly, it is his spirit that will survive eternally. Take this and pass it around outside once you're done. Should there be an autopsy? Oh. How is this even possible? After the waterfall's proclamation just the other day, how will we go on without him? Okay, these are his twins, clearly. From what everyone here has told me, it sounds like the virus you all had a couple of weeks ago is going around again. Surprisingly, though, I'd have expected you all to be immune from getting it a second time. It is also strange that Mr. Nagasai succumbed to the virus, while the two others who caught it again seem to have shaken it off. We'll need a full autopsy to get to the bottom of this. Ravi Nagasai suffered severe burns as a young man, otherwise remarkably fit and healthy for his age. Cover burn areas from direct sunlight, moisturize burn areas every night before bed. Previous appointment, foamy vomit, andipivirus, antiemetics, fluids, and rest. All followers also infected. Some insist on taking Quack's medicine. A bucket of vomit. Absolutely not. No man of his position should ever be made to suffer such an indignity in life or in death. Okay, his version of the notes. Blessed with the mark of the universe, age 25, destined to live forever. Get plenty of sun on the face as sign of respect for the fire that marked you. Embrace rather than treat the marks of which you have been blessed. Okay. Solar plexus chakra blockages. All followers also affected. Some are so arrogant as to favor Western medicine. Okay. Ravi Nagasai. Okay, so they are also Nagasai. He was Ori because he had already said no to the autopsy. Nori and Koi were his sons, right? And then Fonzo's already laying the table. Okay, this is Kwanzaa. Gresto. Oh, his name is Gresto. Ania. Wait, so what's this guy's name? It must be watched in pure alcohol. I'm a fine mother. So does she also get the Nagasai name? Maybe? Prescribed by Jolene Prenzi. Probably her. Rallo Krish. Nazi, Raffelli, and Tranta. Okay. GN. So Gresto, Nazi. Tranta. Hanzo Raffelli. There we go. Okay. Got the names. So now, who is sitting where? The longer a dedicant has been here, the closer to the first sentinel's end of the table they have the honor of sitting. Right. Serve everyone their own leftovers. So what did you guys eat? So there's gin out here. The gin is not to be mixed with this. So who put gin? Also, it's unclear to me which side of the table is the fancy side. Like, which side of this table is the first sentinel side? Here? I feel like these are the twins. They haven't been here longer than everybody else, have they? I feel like they have to be here. They're twins. Man, okay. Okay. Never mind. Reset. So it's her day. So last night it was Gresto. If she got up this morning and started like setting the table and cooking, it was Gresto last night. First Sentinel Nagasai scribe of 28 years. And how old are the kids? $25. They've been around for 25 years. He's been around for 28. she has the water bucket. Does that mean that she's the newcomer? Because she was the one doing the gardening? Oh. Okay. They were there. I was right. Okay. The kitchen. Which recipes caused sickness and which didn't? Okay. Earth mix was fine. Fresh mix was not. Wild mix was not. Actually, I think wild mix was fine because she's fine. And I think she poisoned him. What must have been contaminated? Actually, maybe it's this. No. He was sick, but that doesn't really mean anything because someone killed him on purpose, clearly. She seems fine. So I think wild mix was fine. The boys are both fine. She's sick. He was the one that cooked last night, so he's suspicious. I'm gonna say maybe that's fine. In which case, what does it not share with anybody else? It does share stuff. We do that. It could be coriander. Oh, wait. Everything that was ground. It could be this. Oh, this I mean. There we go. Yeah, everything that got ground up was in the bad stuff. So the mortar, something was in the mortar and pestle. Okay. We're trucking, we're trucking. Next. Someone put Hmm. Found something into a paste. I don't think it was food poisoning, man. The wild mix was fine. Clean equipment and water. But her stuff says clean equipment and alcohol. Only took 7 minutes to reach stage 1, another 15 for the full effect. Method works, ready to proceed. A glovey. There's a plant over here that clearly got like chopped up and I assume used in a thing, but I don't think it specifies what plant that is. Oh, I love you too, Summer. I hope you feel better, buddy. Mwah, 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 mwah. Moondrift? Okay. Does someone put... Does someone put... I'm trying to find, because they said they cleaned it with water instead of alcohol. I don't see water here. Hmm. I mean, seeds. I'm gonna put something seeds. Uh... Blah, 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 blah. Oh, goodness. What are the words that are supposed to go here? He died of forever knife. Oh my god. A certain substance normally causes a symptom. A homeopathic remedy made from that substance will cure the illness that produces the same symptom. Like cures like. Whose job was it to watch the goat last night? Why does every... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were so close to the chair. Sorry, Bubba. How come every golden idol, at the end, it's just me being like, I know what happened, but what words do you want? So the goat was here last night. Okay, I'm gonna step away. Let's do a pee. Let's go pee, grab a drink, take your pills. I will see you in a moment. Hello, I'm back. The Peachy away. Hey, Milky, how are you, buddy? Playing new TFT. Nice. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, let's see if we can figure out this bullshit. Okay. So we know that what he ate was fine. He was specifically poisoned by whoever took the goat last night. They made a concoction and put it on the goat's belly, and the goat died, right? So something was put on this man, on his skin, and he died. The moisturizer. Moondrift poisoning because someone put it's not there as an option. Okay, great. Ugh. Yeah, I find that taking a break and coming back, my brain always works a little bit better. Hit her while on something duty. Blank. A blank to the blank for a blank. After it was done. Washed the mortar and pestle, but not with alcohol. Therefore, when the mortar and pestle was used to prepare Sunday's dinner, it made people sick. That night, Pravi Nagasi used the moisturizer and it killed him. Later, while on gardening duty. Ania. Done. Ania, wash the mortar and pestle. In the goat, the pond, for a test. Not a Nia? Different person? Overnight watch? The Kwanzaa? Who is on water collection duty? No. Is one of the sons trying to kill him? What's Ori doing? Ori was gardening. No. Kwanzaa was getting food ready this morning, so it's got to be Monday. So everything that happened on this day. Maybe it was Ania, but I had her down for the wrong thing. Oh, God. I miss him. Ravi Nagasai announced that he would live forever, right? Are they saying that this happened on Saturday? But then why is she taking over food? Would it have been his day on food? Oh, Gresto was like, I got up, but someone had already done the food. Okay, so Saturday. I got the days fucked up. Okay, so we're on Saturday. This is all happening on Saturday. Resto got sick, so did Ania. It could still be Kwanzaa. She was washing. And what was Ori doing? Cleaning. But he grew up here. I'm more suspicious of people that, like, joined Kwanzaa. And she was on washing duty. Oh. No, wait. So Ania was on cooking. Overnight watch is Koi. Oh shit, it was Koi. Two weeks before the first Sentinel's death, Rallo Krish had described a homeopathic moondrift solution to treat the Andipi virus and its main symptom, foamy vomit. Koi theorized that according to the key principles of homeopathy, the moondrift flower should therefore cause foamy vomit. He wondered if it could be used as a topical poison to kill his father without arousing suspicion, and set about his test. Oh shit. You're listening to MU Today with me, Jirali Palma. Our top story this morning, the king has announced plans to step down from royal duties following mounting pressure from the clergy and public. In a statement, Tikor Palace said King Orent would relinquish power to his son, Prince Lutri, at an official ceremony on Wednesday. The announcement follows days of unrest in which crowds have taken to the streets to protest the king's recent solstice speech, which centered around plans to westernize Lemuria. Hot dog. Ascension. A secret is unearthed at Koi Temple. Oh. Oh, we are westernizing. We're westernizing hard. Oh. Have we gone back? So are we like living through the past leading up to the first scene? That explains the discrepancy. I'm going to have a talk to him about this. It has to stop. Ew, Koi. Ew, you gross man. Since your gifts are to be distinguished from donations, First Sentinels may permit the former. A First Sentinel need only relinquish all material possessions and wealth once in his lifetime. From then onward, he may keep whatever the universe bestows upon him, provided it is for the benefit of all. First Sentinel Pravi Nagasai will live forever through his favored son, Koi. First Sentinel Koi Nagasai must spread his love to his female followers who will embrace this honor. Nasty boy! Gross man! Dump truck. Forklift. Excavator. See all those planters down there? They're going on the stairs, a row on each side. That's your job for this afternoon. You can carry on with the roof ones tomorrow. Foreman, I need to borrow Betsy again. Treat your boys to lunch at the new pub in town today. On me. Take your time. Keep the change. Love, Koi. Flower pots on stairs. I'm on it. Okay, so they went to lunch. They were gone. Interesting. CO2. Idle. Congratulations, Dedicants. Today, you will all progress to level 9, granting you access to some of Lemuria's most ancient knowledge. The process will begin with a demonstration. While in a deep trance, I will activate this ancient relic with my mind. You shall witness its miraculous powers. Tell no one what you see, for they are not yet ready. Afterwards, you will renounce your old life and embrace your new name, which the universe has chosen for you. Classic cult bullshit. Friends are chanting and drumming, blasting from the speakers. This changes everything. Your new name is Sarada Shona, meaning independent one. Your new name is Tessa Navari. Oh, Tessa Navari. We know her. What an honor to witness this. Nali Zarati. Your new name is Fesralaki. Okay, so now time goes forward. Where's V? V is missing. Bird is not breathing. Burb! Ori's camp. That snake. It's freezing in here. Do you mind if I close the window? His little toesies! Being so perceptive, I expect you already know that our comrade has sadly left for Ori's camp. Never struck me as the type, to be honest. Okay, one of his keys is missing. Helen Martin, desperate to shake mommy and daddy's little princess image, responds to flattery. Lizzie Young, strong thirst for knowledge, liable to stop donating if she thinks she's learned everything. Nina Lavelle, fears appearing foolish, easy to manipulate through validation. Maggie Carter, wants to prove she can handle herself, seeks to impress when subtly undermined. Gresto Nazi, father scribe since the beginning, a strong believer. Good to have him in the inner circle, just don't let him overstep his bounds. Has been showing signs of doubt, keep an eye on him. Jamadi Pira, reliable ever since he showed up, had opportunity to turn on me early on, proved his loyalty and worth. Not too bright, but useful servant, does as told, no questions asked. Okay. Birdcage and cover. Spring range. Runner rug. Runner rug. Okay. Oh, CO2's bad. It's bad in here. Guys? Is that why we have the window open? Because it's bad in here? Oh, blurred? fine in here. Okay. This is done. I can finally rest. You'll need this when you get there. Dispose of this note when you're done. JP has permission to leave the compound walls until 11 p.m. Last night I was once again haunted by my dark secret in my sleep. Will this recurring nightmare never cease? As so often before, my father's specter entered my room when darkness fell. He lifted a finger to his lip and whispered, "You will pay for what you did to me. A life for a life." Oh shit. Okay, well, this is coy, clearly. Resto nausea. And then... what were his notes? Helen Martin, probably. Strong thirst for knowledge. A wise one. Lizzie Young. Here's appearing foolish. Wants to prove she can handle herself. Maggie Carter. Nina Lavelle. No! I feel like I got these right. Oh, is this Jamadi? Oh, I mean, no. Wait, yes. This is Gresto. We know that. That's coy. Wait, why is this wrong? Lee Carter. Nina Lavelle. Ann Martin. Lee Young. I can't move these. that wrong? Explains the discrepancy. This key is what was missing. Flower pots are now on the stairs. Well done, gang. Okay, he's now got this key. JP has permission to leave the compound walls. Right, so that's Jamadi Pira. What? What am I getting wrong here? Unless this is Ori, because that would be so funny. I'm wondering if Jamadi Pira is a different person. But then it would just say that we had a couple words wrong, not a bunch of words wrong. Also, he would recognize his brother. Man, what's going on? It's okay, Forecast Gray. Bye, buddy. Have a good day. Beck, like Becky, or was it Betsy? Pay for what you did to me. A life for a life. I feel like he is someone else, but it's not Ori. Resto Nazi discovered that Koi Nagasai is being lifted by a forklift. In a secret room. I'm confronted about this. Yeah, there's dents in it. He hit him with the fire extinguisher. CO2 killed the bird. But why is V missing? That has to be relevant. I refuse to believe it's not relevant. Why would they let me look at that? So he wrapped the body up in the rug. I think B is there. Oh, here. Oh! Because that's not... He stole this. This is Koi. Koi wrote this. That makes so much more sense. Okay. an interesting detail. Okay. But why is this wrong? Two forklifts. Yeah. I don't think that's right. He discovered that Koi was being lifted by a forklift in a secret room. When confronted about this, Koi first... I'm wondering if this happens second. No, please don't backseat. Thank you for asking ahead of time. Okay. He has an inhaler, so he can't breathe very well anyway. I'm wondering if that's part of this. CO2 in here is terrible. The bird is dead. The window's open to let the room air out. Yeah, they are directly underneath. What? How do we know someone died? So this guy was like, I'm gonna go talk to him about this. And then he's like, oh, our comrade has left for Ori's camp. And she's like, what? That's Snake. But if we go in here, there's a bunch of stuff to bury a body, basically. You'll need this when you get there. Dispose of this note once you're done. Right, so this is Betsy from earlier. Betsy's been brought back out. Oh. I was like, well, that won't be right, but I'll just put it in and see how much of it is right. When Gresto revealed he had figured out how Koi's levitation trick worked, Koi feared Gresto might expose him as a fraud. Knowing Gresto to be asthmatic, Koi blasted him in the face with carbon dioxide, killing his own pet bird in the crossfire. With Gresto debilitated and gasping for air, Koi bludgeoned him over the head with the heavy fire extinguisher, killing him instantly. Damn. My father has brought great shame on the Manzek family. I assure you, my vision for this fine country bears no relation to his. To demonstrate my commitment to our ancient traditions, my first act as king shall be to appoint none other than First Sentinel Pravi Nagasai, he who has fulfilled the ancient prophecy, to the position of royal spiritual advisor. In this role, First Sentinel Nagasai shall have access to me in a way few others are permitted. Twice a year before each solstice, he shall meet with me privately to help shape the path I lay out for our nation over the following period. From this day forth, no monarch shall be without his or her spiritual advisor, always the first sentinel of the day. Let us never forget our spiritual roots, for we are not Westerners, but proud Lemurians. Damn. Pachiko, Pachiko Phi? I'm so sorry if I said that wrong, but welcome to the Cat Gang. Thank you so much for subscribing. Yeah, there's 3 of them so far. There's 3 investigations that you can do. Yes, Blessed One, I have heard your words and recorded them faithfully. I will relay them to my dedicants imminently. By your command, it shall be done on the date you have given me. Okay. First Sentinels only. Oh no. Okay. I have no words. Oh. Okay. The first proclamation had something to do with sinners. I'm sure the second one was about dedicants and their money. The third mentioned not endangering someone. The fourth involved not leaving, and the fifth mentioned a virus. I'm going to master Ori's grand revelation. If I can't figure these out soon, his words shape our very purpose. Okay, so this is Koi's brother. Can't wait to hear what the waterfall has told Master Ori. I wish I could hear its voice too. I'm so lucky to serve the one true chosen leader. How could such a perfect figure be brothers with that blasphemous fool Koi? You must help your mother. Lion did hinder his mother. Waterfall did kill Lion. Tortoise did help his mother. Waterfall did reward Tortoise. Okay. So ends today's reading of the scripture. Now prepare yourselves, for First Sentinel Ori shall soon return, bearing the waterfall's divine proclamation. Until that blessed moment, let us pray that the wisdom our master brings will illuminate our path and strengthen our faith. Oh, this is the old picture from our dad's room when he died. Okay. Ugh. Ouch, dude. These are the proclamations, I assume. The fifth mentions a virus. Second one is about money. Okay, so the dot's significant here. So help is this symbol, but help with a dot is the opposite. Hinder. That symbol means lion. Father. Because this... Oops. Mother. Yes, I see. I see. Okay. So this is father. And this is also father. This is brother. Looks like. And then all the way down here is brother again. This is waterfall. What this symbol means. Kill. So it's saying, oh, virus? Virus did not kill father. Brother killed father. Okay. So when the flowing symbol goes backwards, it means past tense. Straight line might mean now, and wiggle line going forward might be in the future. So like you will, or something will kill your brother. I need to figure out what this is. This symbol, I think, is... Oh, you. Okay. You. What's this? Like your people, your dedicants, maybe? This, the triangle's on Koi, right? Maybe Koi's dedicants. Koi's temple. Koi's temple. Koi's temple. You and you. Okay, I need to figure out that symbol. Let's see. Hey, Todd. What are you doing up here? Hi. You just been up here, sweetheart. Something to do with sinners. Okay. Little circles with horns means sinners, maybe? Oops, no, no, no. Hi. Hello, baby. How are the cats doing? Yeah, the cats are fine. Is this where Pravi? No, Pravi is the... Is this the sinner box? Is this person in the sinner box? Which one did he say was about money? The second one is about money. That symbol means money? Hmm. Yeah, we are square. Oh, okay. So that's wrong. We are square. Okay. Ravi, Ori, Boy, Temple. Great. Is this the fire symbol from before? Ada. One sec. One sec. Let me get Ada downstairs. Hello, sorry.
My little niece was here. She's so cute.
Did we finish Drifter? We did! We finished it yesterday. Okay. Oh. Pray, maybe? Oh, right, because he had a burn on his face. I forgot about that. Okay, so this is fire. Fire, 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 fire. Maybe these need to be swapped. We did burn the temple. The waterfall did extinguish it. I ate my mochi so fast. That was kill, right? Is her brain swole yet? We're trying. We're working on it. Fire did not kill Proby. But the fire did burn him. I feel like that is did. But then this with the dot should be did not. Waterfall did not extinguish fire, but it did. Oh. Oh. Wait. No, I know. But these are all did because this has swapped it to a different word. I was confusing myself. So it did burn, and then it did extinguish, and then it did burn. Okay. So these are fire. These words. Fire will kill your brother. Oh, shit. Okay, in the gospel. Did burn. So fire did not burn you, or fire will not burn you. This might be protect. Waterfall will protect you. Koi's dedicants will burn his temple. Your dedicants will burn Koi's temple. Okay. Enter, maybe? No! Okay, that's fine. I'll get rid of the stuff that I guessed on. Oh, must. That's why. You must enter Koi's temple. They must burn the temple. The fire will not burn you. The waterfall will protect you. Yeah! We got it! Our brain's gigantic! We received a message from the waterfall that revealed Koi's dark secret and instructed him to see that both brothers took part in a deadly ordeal. Wait, but I didn't finish it. Wait, but... Okay. Shastai and Denise. Pair of magicians who spread malicious lies about the blessed waterfall have been executed under new blasphemy laws. At a public cinema screening yesterday, husband and wife Shastai and Denise Akai were overheard questioning the veracity of the miracle that saved Pravi Nagasai. Today, both were found guilty of spreading misinformation before being swiftly beheaded. The ruling and sentencing were given by His Majesty King Lutri Manzek, with guidance from his spiritual advisors, First Sentinels Koi and Ori Nagasai. King Lutri's public approval ratings are at an all-time high, thanks largely to his firm religious stance, new polling suggests. Damn, all right. A victor rises from the ashes. Hey, we burned it. Oh? Okay, he was trying to grab this. First Sentinel Koi Nagasai says, asceticism needn't be austere. Famous symbol of Koi, palladium necklace. Jewelry is more expensive than platinum because it is harder to make. Hand-woven mantle, decorated with traditional Lemurian pattern. A black pearl bracelet once belonging to Lankan Raja family. Silk garment was custom made in Louis Bernard fashion house. 7-headed serpent tattoo circling the palm and back of the right hand. Donate to Koi's charitable foundation. Get one as a sign of your generosity. Model 40823 platinum watch from Brought Simon's latest collection. Okay. These are 2 right hands, though. We need to see a left hand. I think they nearly left you in there. You're coming with me. And thus it begins. This experience has given me a whole new perspective on life. As such, my first act will be to put an end to donations and punishment. After that, I would like to live out the rest of my days in solitude, though I will always be with you in spirit. Fire extinguishers. How can this be? We cannot deny the blessed waterfall's choice. It truly is a miracle. Prior to today's trial, Ori and Koi Nagasai chose their respective overseers as follows. Restraint overseers to secure shackles. Exitway overseers to ensure all exits are blocked. Ignition overseers to start the fire. First Sentinel Ori Nagasai has challenged his brother, First Sentinel Koi Nagasai, to a trial by ordeal. Koi has accepted the challenge. Both men will be locked inside Koi's temple, shackled to one another at the hands and feet. The building will be set ablaze by their dedicants, who will guard all possible exits, alongside soldiers from King Lutri Manzek's royal army. The blessed waterfall will surely protect he who is worthy of his position, leaving he who is undeserving to perish. I think Yucky Boy probably lived because he was down to play dirty, you know? Scribe, take down this message discreetly and have it delivered to King Lutri at once. Your Highness, I regret to inform you, today's trial has not gone to plan. Our insider cannot be found this morning, but we saw no way to halt proceedings without arousing suspicion. The trial has ended. The spectators have accepted their new sole First Sentinel. The Royal Council has reviewed First Sentinel Ori Nagasai's challenge to his brother Koi. Several council members initially raised concerns about the possibility of Ori becoming the sole First Sentinel should Koi perish. Without Koi's limiting influence, they argued, Ori's unpredictable nature could render him difficult to control. As First Sentinels are among the few afforded the privilege of holding private counsel with His Majesty, maintaining stability in this role is paramount. The favored party was contacted discreetly to inform that he had a plan to ensure his survival. His plan satisfies our conditions, and his accomplice has passed our clearance checks. We've provided the spare for handover. But that didn't go well. So maybe this is Ori. And maybe all of this is happening before that very first scene. And Ori's like, fuck kings, no kings. You always were a few rungs short of a full ladder. Why on earth would I accept such a challenge? Get stuffed. So you admit you could not possibly win. You should renounce your title, or have you no shame? I've changed my mind. I now realize there's no chance of me losing. Why shouldn't I take this opportunity to double my following? Before long, I'll be living better than ever off your dedicants' donations. What a pity you won't be around to see it. That settles it. My dedicants and I will show up at your temple on the date given to me by the waterfall. You will receive no advance notice. I don't want you preparing any of your tricks. Even the palace will not know when the trial is to take place. Then, until I inform them on the day itself. Dramatic. Fine. I'll be here, ready and waiting. Hang on, Manny. I'm still struggling to keep up with the victory speech. And before that started, I didn't have time to finish the minutes. My fingers are going to fall off at this rate. Please bear with me. I'm still not entirely sure what just happened, but I'll do my best to recount everything. This morning, as I prayed in the study, I entered a deep trance and lost all sense of time and space. When my consciousness returned to this earthly plane, I found myself surrounded by fire and smoke, yet I felt no pain. Instead, I heard the voice of our beloved waterfall. It said, "Fear not, child of the universe, for this is your destiny." This experience has given me a whole new perspective on life. As such, my... The master of ceremonies called the trial to order. Zira Legstoy and Nali Zarati searched the participants, shackled them together inside the prayer hall, and returned the keys to the master of ceremonies. Kwanzaa Raffelli and Tessa Navari ensured all exits were locked, as well as blocked by at least one follower from each camp. The king's soldiers also assumed their positions. Ania Trenta and Fesralaki handed out Molotov cocktails to all followers from both camps, and saw that they were thrown through every window in unison. The fire was allowed to rage for several hours until it finally died down by itself. Okay, but I haven't found all the words. So what am I missing? Free Molotovs. Ori challenged Koi to a trial by ordeal. Koi accepted, thinking he could win if he... He received a key. Unlocked his shackles with it. Oops. And entered a bunker. But before proceedings began, Oh, no, they don't have that there. That might be later. Queen Nagasai accepted, thinking you could win if you received a key from Yamadi, maybe? The accomplice has passed our clearance checks. Jamadi. I really like the music here. I think oh, what if Jamadi What if Jamadi's the one that lived through it? Hmm. Oh, with a belt? Yeah. Okay, I get it. What do you prefer to be called on stream? I've mostly known you as Dodger from your old Blood Bowl days. Lots of people still call me Dodger. That works just fine. The goofy name that a lot of people use is Doogs. That's because of an old PewDiePie joke. But I'm very happy with Dodger. Or Dexatrani. Yeah. Order these events chronologically. Cinema screening. That's where he went that night. First Sentinels only. Boy really has a sick mind, choosing this of all places, although I suppose no one will ever disturb the sacred ground. Hang on a second. Yeah, it's all the same stuff from before. Whoa, what is that glowing in his glasses? Oh, it's these. It's the mushrooms. Miracle at the waterfall. Fire rages through the temple. Then a mighty wind howls from the east. The blessed waterfall is redirected. A miracle. Pravi is saved. The prophecy is fulfilled. A first sentinel is reborn. Could this really have been the result of a miracle wind, like they say? Something about the footage seems off. To honor the death of First Sentinel, Pravi Nagasai, the classic Miracle at the Waterfall will be showing all week at the Lagoon Theater. Witness the first miracle ever to be captured on film, real footage of the divine moment that gave rise to the first true First Sentinel. An ancient prophecy fulfilled. After the inferno, only one shall rise, bearing the mark of the universe. Maybe it was. What else could explain the water's trajectory? If only we had a better viewing angle. Pack of playing cards. Hello, darling. Thank you for those wonderful photographs. What a handsome young man my grandson has become. How lucky he is to have inherited such a strong set of features from you and Shastai. Give my love to the family. How dare they doubt the blessed waterfall in public! As soon as this ends, I'm reporting them to King Lutri's purity guards. Purity guards? Yay! The plan. I love when all the words are on the same page so I don't have to have multiple boxes open. Damati knew when to hide in the bunker because motivated. Was to kill Lutri Manzak. Motivated by no. Revenge is correct. I knew when to hide in the bunker because Wintergreen, thank you for the subscription. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. I'm glad you feel that way. Welcome to the cat gang. I didn't know Dukes was from PewDiePie. Well, he was gonna say Dodger and instead he said Dooger, and everyone thought it was really funny, so everybody called me Dooger for a while, and then it just got shortened to Doogs. My lore is too convoluted. But that's why a bunch of people call me Doogs now. That's why I call myself Doogs a lot. I mean, he was the accomplice, right? So... But that guy doesn't show up on here. Oh, because the waterfall told Tori? No. Does anyone call you Press Heart? No. Nobody really, I mean, like, older viewers know about Press Heart, but I haven't used it in like 6 years. Wait. Oh, one sec. Okay, hi, sorry. Sam desperately trying to leave and get our child, but there's 2 dogs and 4 chickens blocking him. It's like, can you please just help me move the animals? Okay. Right, but who's the master of ceremonies? I think I've already done this. How's Sam doing? I haven't seen him in a while. I've just followed his Twitch. Main thing I remember when he was streaming a game complaining about performance and realized he had managed to open 2 copies of the game. Classic Sam. He still does that stuff sometimes. No, he's doing good. He's doing good. Yeah, honestly, you know, like numbers wise, his numbers are better than they've ever been, like consistently, you know. But if you mean just like emotional, like how is he doing as a human, he's doing good. Bro. Okay. Prophecy. The waterfall. The secret room. Trying to figure out what he's seeing back here. Maybe he doesn't see anything. He knew when to hide in the bunker because this is where I'm at now. This is where I'm at now. Just plopping all of the words in the slot. The victor's identity, the timeline, the advance notice. Okay, give me my hint. How do you answer the woman in the cinema's question? What else could explain the water's trajectory? Marty seems to have noticed something from where he's standing. Something to do with the glowing mushrooms. Right. Yes. Water that extinguished the fire during the so-called miracle seems to have come from somewhere behind the wall. Yeah, I know, dude. Every time I use one of these hints, I'm like, I know! Maybe I'm not there yet. Maybe this is where I'm supposed to be, but I have the timeline already. Yeah, I knew that. Knew when to hide in the bunker. Okay, so yes. Yeah, so when we look here, waterfall is here. This is the old temple that got burned down when the miracle happened, right? And so this is showcasing actual footage of the miracle. Ravi is saved, right? So clearly there's stuff happening behind this waterfall. We look at him, he sees mushrooms. So I was like, okay, so the waterfall doesn't talk to people. Somebody is in, like, behind the waterfall and says shit. But I put every name in there. Okay. So it definitely is this. Yeah. Okay, so those words are right. All of those words are right, for sure. Okay, it's literally just these two goddamn words. There isn't one called the plan. Oh, the original plan? No, because we already did all that. It would be weird if this revealed the third part. I mean, I can click on it. But normally it goes in order by things that you, like, what order you would find stuff out in. And you couldn't even access these until you got this. Who's the accomplice Manny says was missing this morning? Oh, it was the spare that the government provided for handover. Looks like someone knew where they wanted to escape to, even if they didn't make it. I agree. I don't think they realized that that would potentially be confusing. Yeah, I tried like this stuff. Like maybe somebody, but literally the only people that can get in here. I've checked my game. This was my major sticking point too. Ugh. And the hint isn't even helpful, man. Why is there always a moment like this? Always. A moment like this. Okay. I'm gonna ask a direct question. I want yes or no. Okay, ready? I'm going to refer to these as gold words and these as red words, okay? Is there a gold word up here? No, it's all people. There's 2 red words. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, it wasn't Ori. What? Okay. Right. Boy gave him the code so that Restonazi's body could be buried there. Later, Jamadi Pira returned and spoke to Ori from behind the waterfall, ordering him to hold a trial by ordeal. Before the trial began, Jamadi Pira locked himself inside the bunker, leaving Ori and Koi to die. Appointed for Sentinel, giving him access to Lutri Manzek. I'm going to kill all of them. Because together they had... Oh! 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 Oh, shit! That's why they were showing us that stuff. His parents, what were their names? Shastai and Denise. Oh, shit. Because they went to the movie and they were like, I don't think this is real. And then the shadowy figure was like, I'm gonna report them. And then they were executed. And there was the newspaper about it. Oh my God. After his parents' execution, Jamadi Pira sought revenge against King Luchimenzek and his two first sentinels, Ori and Koi Nagasai. He joined Koi's following with the aim of obtaining intelligence and access. Before long, he had gained Koi's trust by using his knowledge of magic to devise ways for Koi to perform miracles. From there, he bided his time and used his proximity to Koi to uncover more useful information. After Koi gave Jamadi access to the waterfall, Jamadi spotted the cave behind it. Seeing an opportunity, he formulated his plan. Oh, dang! Who is the missing king accomplice? Him. Jamadi. Goodbye, Lemuria. I'll never forget you. Meanwhile, in Albion, look what I found over there, Oriel. The golden idol. Uh-huh. Now turn it over. What? Why? Made in Lanka? No! Oh. Well, look at that. The amazing flying boy! That's our boy! Oh my gosh. Should we start the next one? Age of Restraint is next. In which an ancient society cracks down on dangerous technology. Here, let me... We got like 45 minutes. Okay. Fruits of disobedience, a tragic occurrence in an ancient orchard. Whoa! What the ding dong? Come, Father, I'll mislure him as much as you will. Aren't they simply ensuring that the truth is revealed? Why the Yeldas should inherit the orchards. My brother is lazy, his wife is disrespectful, my nephew is useless. All three Lorvils have yet to prove their worth to the orchards. My parents will see the truth soon enough. My son was just killed and they raid my orchards and strap us in veridolas like we're liars. Oh, the dots! And a symbol on the forehead. Interesting. You deny that misuse was behind this? Raska, be forthcoming with information. Nobody will be punished. Technological abuse report. Violation of national restraint policy. Tansko orchards. Fused organic matter to be determined. Memory removal. See, the range is short and its uses are limited. My children and I obey the charter with exactness. I assume my husband Tanis told you the same thing. My colleagues are interviewing your family members separately. Please recount your day to me. I went to the glute fruit orchard with my grandfather for the harvest. What else is there to say? I harvested glute fruit. Oh no! Was someone decapped? Before giving your testimony, let's make sure your temporary veridola is calibrated. Repeat after me. I am a sentinel. I am not a sentinel. The canal is pink. The canal is blue. I am a sentinel. I am not a sentinel. The canal is pink. The canal is blue. So the family members with me in the Spite Fruit Orchard used only our approved tools today, and everyone stayed in their assigned orchards. Okay, so depending on what color, so if something is pink, it means they're lying. We finished before your uncle and aunt today and proved that Yeldas are the lifeblood of these orchards. I will take you to a spiel dance performance. Do not disappoint me, son. Okay, so he did not harvest glute fruit. My son was killed. I'll miss Lurum as much as you will. Lie. Nobody will be punished. Lie. All right, what's going on in here? Safety charter. Farmers may only use approved harvesters. Comprising neck, extendable for use on bait fruit plants. Tine keeps raised range to about a hand's length. Ferrule corresponds to a specific bin's portal. Transmitter pointed at ground during use. Grip for holding. Safeguard supplied by the sentinels. Prevents targeting of any matter except for fruit. Prevents invalid harvester configurations. Blech. Okay. Lurum Lurvel handles a glute fruit. Modified Tine requires modified safeguard to work. I'll need to adjust that as well. It would be so much more efficient. Better reach means quicker work. I'll test it today. I'll prove that Nada is wrong about me. Uh-oh. Tavik Pti and Marina Freppo have joined hands in marriage. In line with Lemurian tradition, their new family name will be Tavrina. Okay. So that's how we know how the names are smushed. Spite fruit, bait fruit. Ah, so which is which? Oh no, a man. Oh no. The man is not breathing. Yeah? No one did. Please let us grieve in peace. Whatever happened today was an accident. Where did you take my son? Your son is being questioned in the Spite Fruit Orchard. This is all standard procedure for our investigations. Why do you fear us? An approved harvester could not have caused this atrocity. Which of you broke the charter?
Oh.
The wrong fruit is coming in here. Why is that? She's harvesting that. But clearly is supposed to be harvesting this. Assume this is glute fruit. There we go. So then she is Etham. Oh, how are each of these people related to the deceased? This is the guy that died? Parent? Parent, I think. Who was in which orchard? That guy was there because those are his feeties that got chopped off. Wait, no. She is one of these. Lurum and Vel. Okay. Maybe we'll actually talk to them. Where did you take my son? Right. Father, I'll miss Lurum as much as you will. Maybe spouse? Who is that? Lomori, if we finish before your uncle and aunt today and prove that Yeldas are the lifeblood of these orchards, I will take you to a spiel dance performance. Do not disappoint me, son. Child? Child? Oh. Okay. There we go. It's the hair color that tipped me off. Okay. Guy in the middle has a schnoz. Guy in the middle's dead. Have some respect. Can't believe this. Names. Lirum. Yeldas. Oops. Names. Yelda. Plurable. prove that Nada is wrong about me. Oh, right. Where am... And this was his wife, and their name became Lurvel. So her name is... Oh, just Vel. Okay. And their name is Yelda. So her name has to be... Nada. I'll prove that Nada is wrong about me. Okay. Oh, not a Yelda. Literally right there. Lomori. His name. Okay. And where did we find these other names? Just on here, I guess. Etham was supposed to be harvesting glue fruit, so his name is probably Etham. Oh, their name won't be Lurvel. No, it will. But their name won't be Lurvel. I don't think. So they have to be Tanis and Raska. Tanska. Great. We did it. Phew! Kyle Bozeman, hello! Thank you for the raid! This is such a great game. I agree. Welcome, guys. We just watched the Nintendo Direct. Oh, nice. I today thought that I was gonna be able to start the Age of Restraint, which is the newest Golden Idol investigation. And then someone in chat was like, wait, did you ever play the second one? Spoilers, I had not. So we just finished the second one and we're doing the beginning of the third one. So. How was the Direct? Welcome in, guys. If you don't want to be spoiled on the Golden Idol DLCs, now would be a good time to bail. But if you want to hang out, that'd be great. Up to you. No shame. New Katamari game. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Love me some Katamari. I tried to play an older Katamari game recently. I was like, man, it really is just rolling, huh? It's just rolling. You just roll. It's nice, but it really is just rolling. We're very simple creatures at the end of the day. All right. Yeah, you listen to great ba 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 ba. You do some of that and you roll around and eventually you eat the universe. Like Hungry Mungry. Pardon me. Anyway, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I'm gonna hop back into this. I'm gonna try to get as much of it done as I can before I have to go. I'm leaving in 30 minutes. So let's crack. Okay, we figured out their names. Names are done. We need to figure out the parts of the harvester and who was in which orchard. So we've got the family names now, so we can look at this to see where people were supposed to be. Etham and Tanis were supposed to be up here. Liram and Vel. Oops. Supposed to be down there. And then maybe he was here? Incorrect. So he said he was harvesting glute fruit, but it popped up as a lie, correct? I went to the glute fruit orchard with my grandfather for the harvest. What else is there to say? I don't believe you. I harvested glute fruit, but you didn't, though. He was there, because that's where he got split in half. I think he... Maybe Lamori. No. Who was where? Oh. Nada, Lamori, and Raska. There we go. I think he accidentally shot his dad with a gun he was trying to make. Oh, the Mad Libs, the Mad Libs! I'll prove that Nana is wrong about me. I think this is the time. Where are all of these words popping up though? Oh, here we go. The grip for holding, that's gotta be that. Safeguard has to be that. Transmitter. Neck. Extendable for use on bait fruit. Like this, and then neck. Oops. No. Well, we know that the tine is what got replaced, right? Modified tine requires modified safeguard. Neck. Grip for holding. That has to be that. Safeguard. I don't know. Maybe this is the tine? And this is the safeguard? That has to be the safeguard, though. That's crazy. No, it still has the same safeguard, so it has to be the safeguard, right? Raise range to about a hand's length. All of it up to here is the same as usual. It's just the end bit that got swapped, so... Grip for holding. Has to be. Safeguard. Prevents targeting of any matter except for fruit. Okay, hold on. Is there anything else? Brother. Used, probably. Perimeter wall. Just behind the tree. In a glute fruit orchard. Ethem larval. Aimed harvester. At a spite fruit? No, at a bait fruit tree. Modified the tine of a harvester to extend its range. In the process, the transmitter? Wait. Just stay in here. Modified save. In the process, the safeguard was also extended. Oh. Okay. The safeguard. While in a glute fruit orchard, Ethem larval aimed a harvester at a bait fruit plant. Maybe this wasn't Ethem that did this. No. Is Ethem. Never mind. Modified harvester to extend its range. In the process, the safeguard was also extended. Proof that Nada is wrong about me. In a glute fruit orchard. Aimed a harvester at a bait fruit plant. Worm larval was behind the plant and was fused with it. Killed. with it. Okay, Etham Lurval. I think this is the neck. How is no combination of any of these things changing this? Oops. Keeps Ray's range to about a hand's length. That's about a hand's length, right? Wait, where does it say? Where's neck? Oh no. Which one of these things is not supposed to be here? I have 2 grips. Ugh. Extendable for use on bait plants. I think that's that, because that looks like it extends. Grip. Keeps Ray's range about a hand's length. Grip for holding. Corresponds to a specific bin's portal. I think maybe that's the safeguard. Okay, that just happened. So if I change anything, we can figure this out now. Is this the fair rule or is it a safeguard? No, it is not the safeguard. Is that the safeguard? Yes, I think so. Okay. Oh! We did it! This wasn't the grip! It wasn't the grip! Okay. Okay. Modified the neck of a harvester to extend its range in the process. No. Safeguard was also extended. Okay, it's the same no matter what. In a glute fruit orchard. Etham Lurvel aimed a harvester at oh. Lurvel was behind the plant and was fused with it. Oh, God. Ah! Ah! Etham Lurvel wanted to prove he and his family were assets to the orchards, so he created a more effective harvester. However, in the process, he made it much more dangerous and accidentally killed his father. Afterwards, the Sentinels arrived to investigate the accident. Hot dog. Top 3 highlights from last night's drinks event. Go. Easy. Loverboy serenading you over the PA system. Please don't remind me. Keep dreaming, sweetheart. Moving on. How about your flawless impression of Tala? You sneezed without authorization. Prepare to be vaporized. My masterpiece. That was amazing. Speaking of Tala's wrath, how could we forget the old-timer's speech about ending the restraint policy? I was merely being ironic. It was quite the manifesto. Soon all Lemurians will agree. We have the power, but are unwilling to use it. This cannot stand. The strong must dominate the weak. So much fuss over a drunken joke. Joke or not, we might have to tell Mommy and Daddy. Better safe than sorry. No, please, I beg of you. Tala has no sense of humor. Relax, they're messing with you. We all know you would never have meant something like that. Oh, right, of course. Very droll. Haha. I feel like maybe he did mean it. I think maybe he did mean it. Hey, thanks so much for watching, gang. Summerhead still hurty, so no extra stream tonight. I'm gonna work on debut stuff. What? Who said that? Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Let me read off the activity feed, and then I will send you somewhere else. Yes, I'm running away. Raid Leader is open, by the way, if anybody would like to use their channel points to suggest someone. Alrighty, Barebones, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the 42 months. Chiyuku for the 108. Which is 9 years. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. Thank you very much. Blues Regards for the 14. Frijole Bandit for the 51. Asabov Sobolo, thank you for the 38. Short Stack for the 33. Killix for the 106. Pachiko-fi, thank you very much for subscribing. And Be Winter Green for subscribing as well. Thank you guys. Welcome to the Cat Gang. Duanico for the 55. Scorpy for the gifted sub. Kyle Bossman for the raid. Thank you again, Kyle. And Bloodfire for the 111. Thanks, everybody. Okay, I will find someone to send you to then. Tee-hee hoo-hoo. Let's see, what's everybody doing right now? I will send you guys to Joe. He's got a good clickbaity title. Go say hi, spread love and joy. I will see you guys next time. Okay? Thanks so much, everybody. Bye-bye.